How's it going? Back at it again with the blonde hair and the faded colors and all that shit. Back in Space Marine 2 again today. Hopefully we can have a good day introducing Tyranid asses directly into the ground. It's gonna be a fun time. As soon as the game loads. Yep. Hey, there we go. Let's see. We managed to get Termination done, which means the Obelisk is next. So I believe next would be Vanguard again? I think so. No, Assault. Right. Sounds good to me. Yada-da-da, yada-da, yada-da-da, yada-da. Oh, people joined. That's quick. Or rather, I joined a couple of other people. Didn't know I was joining quick play. Shit.
Send elements with jump pack refuel.
The lift is fully functional. Fortunate.
Let's see. Doesn't appear to be,
This route is inefficient.
Avenging angel at your disposal. is a route through that burial chamber. It will take us towards the console.
Is this the glory Magnus promised you? It's the glory I'm promising you.
Commencing, I am airborne ready.
Hell yeah. That felt absolutely glorious, is what that felt like. Landing directly on that bastard and then introducing him to my big ass fucking hammer? Hell yeah. I can see that our heavy is a little bit too, I don't know. A little bit too, quick on his feet, I suppose.
Fresh supplies for our use.
The foulness infects this darkness.
That relic provides an area of safety from the darkness and its ill effects. We should take it.
This holds the weight of generations. Carrying it would impair my combat prowess, brothers.
I'm the one that should carry this. I may not be able to use my ability or anything like that, but they are both support. Range support.
The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield. Corruption attacks us. The darkness seeks to rob me from the inside. The relic somehow restores me.
Greetings, Masters. All control systems have encountered an error and have been disabled. Reactivating liturgical consoles is necessary to reset controls.
We should place the relic to maximize our light while we work on the consoles.
The altar will better spread the relic's reign. The relic sits with the altar. We must awaken the consoles.
Connecting to console. Transmission requires user oversight.
Awakening this console.
Liturgical console is out of range.
I found a console to awaken. The relic must remain with the altar while we work.
Liturgical console is out of range.
I have set the relic on the altar. The consoles can be restored without concern.
Communication in progress. Continued operator presence required.
May this tomb stay blessed and free from further impurity. We should depart from this.
We are not free of the tomb and its corrupting darkness. We still have need of the relic.
I know I'm not the best player at this or anything, but I'm definitely capable. And I try to do my best otherwise.
Do I resemble a foe? No!
Reloading!
Swapping magazine. Go ahead. The traitor takes me hero's justice.
Oppression grows in my mind. I refuse to fall to this position.
Inserting fresh metal. On the other side.
The darkness is behind us. We continue to the device.
This battle will live on in the annals of the chapter. Let us make haste to join the inevitable victory. Commencing reload. Right, shall
Take all you can carry.
Hey, armory data. Hell yeah.
Your presence here changes nothing. You cannot stop the great changer of ways. Emperor's will is paramount. Stubborn to the end. Let us see how well you succeed.
These altars force the land apart.
The
Disrupting it
land
restores
attempts
the
to
path
restore
forward.
itself. The strength of our will disrupts the traitor's plan.
Maintain position by this altar until the next is near.
The land is in position for us to cross. We must focus on the next altar.
When we are in this position, the land changes alignment.
Maintain position by this altar until the next is near.
This is not a path we can take. We need the lands to rotate further. Our path continues to the next island.
Not be stopped. We will not be overcome.
Brothers, together we go. The land attempts to
We
restore
cannot
itself.
cross with a land like
The
this.
strength of our will disrupts the traitor's plan.
We must stay by this altar until we have a path forward.
This is but a taste of true divinity in place.
There's a lot of geometry fuck ups in this one. I'm not talking about the floating isle. Oh, you're a big bitch. Hello. My name's Shilli.
Termination target.
I hope you are going to enjoy the experience you're about to have very soon. 'Cause you're gonna be meeting the ass end of my mallet. Oh, not you. This guy.
The sorcerer is siphoning energy from these vulgar eyes.
The orbs that power his shield. Focus attack from them. Destroy the orbit with the field. Go for the others.
Wait for the eyes to reappear. Then we strike. The taint of the war enfeebles them. Avenging angel, your souls.
I have eyes on the orbs. Attack. Eliminate the Rubicon.
Let us purge this deceiver for our sons.
True divinity. It is time to rid this world of this unworthy. The enemy suffers.
I scatter your foul silver wings. Here is where your lies and your life end, blasphemer.
Victory is at hand. We need only change.
Tell report. This is Straven. It is done.
Absolutely fucked. As it should be. Positively, undoubtedly reduced to atoms. Oh yeah. Oh, so he is a Black Templar. I see. Alright. Different for a Black Templar, but not too bad. And this guy, I don't know about this one. He's definitely a, what is it called? A, Death Watch. He's definitely a Death Watchman. I'm not quite sure exactly what company he, chapter. What chapter he comes from prior to that. Might be a Black Shield. Possibly. It's hard to say. Especially looking at him from right here. Considering his left knee pad, though, I'd have to wager that he comes from fucking, the Dark Angels? And that wouldn't make too terribly much sense. Hey, extermination ranks 800. Alright. Melee damage 1882, and I got in late. Good. Well, it wasn't great. I did get second. That sniper was not doing the fucking job. I mean, yeah, the sniper's job is to take out as many of the big guys as possible, as quickly as possible, so, you know, him not doing that is a little, it's a little bothering, but hey, whatever. Different kicks for different shits, I guess. Ya-da-da-da, ya-da-da, ya-da-da-da, ya-da-ba-ba-ra. I am not going to be in someone else's shit. No. I don't like it when people control the way I go about stuff. That is not what I'm here for. I keep loading into other people's games, and it sucks. Because I don't get to play a whole mission. I just get in for, like, half of it. Maybe. If I'm lucky, half. Loaded into one yesterday. I loaded into one yesterday that I got in, like, 2/3 of the way through the fucking mission, I think. Or, like, 3/4. It was pretty shit, all things considered. But, shit happens. You know, whatever. Wait, hold on. Whoa. This one. There we go. What did I get? I got that. Got those. I want to keep the... Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I can have, skull on both knees then. Yeah, it doesn't need to be symmetrical, but it still has the brackets. Yeah, I prefer that. And then I also have those ones. I'll admit, I kind of like the split skulls ones that I've already got on there. Eagle heads, no. Skulls with the fucking things, no. Let's see. What else do we got? No. Good. I think that's plenty. On to Vanguard. Also known as Raven Guard. I figured that it would probably be the best option for this particular class. Blackguard, Raven Guard, Vanguard, Raven Guard, Vanguard, Raven Guard, you know. Close enough and all that. Let's see, last but not least, Exfiltration. Which is going to probably be the biggest pain in the ass with this particular class, but that's okay. That is fine by me. Who knows? I might get lucky and find out something new about it. Again, hopefully I don't join someone else. And I join someone else. Yay! Don't I know that I just love that? Why am I always joining someone else? Whatever. Fuck. Apparently I'm joining the server, but I don't think it's, I don't really think it's, you know, doing what it should be doing. It's, Up! Holy shit, it moved. It's moving. It's moving now. It's getting there. Give it a minute. It's gotta pull its head out of its ass. It's fine. Just let it go. Shh. Wait. And then I didn't even fucking join. Oh, that's good. That's fucking funny. Yeah, maybe stop having me join other fucking people then. Oh, okay. Now I'm joining the same person again. Alright. Let's actually join the goddamn server this time. So, anybody seen the game lately? Because I sure as shit haven't. As you can see, it's loading. Yep. I think they might just be kicking me as soon as I join. I'm gonna give it a minute. I'm gonna give it a minute and then hop in. Use this time to check messages. A friend of mine wishes to join. So he'll be joining us for a little bit. I really do wish that I could play music on this, but I think I'd get copyright stricken before minutes. I guess maybe if I only played the audio from the game, then I wouldn't have to worry about that so much. Is that something I can do? That's desktop audio. Let's see, hold on. Let's see. I know that changing stuff in the midst of the game is usually not a great thing to be doing on stream, but weird. Can't I? Game capture. Strange. Oh, wait. Well, he was there for a second.
Lockdown sector.
Oh, now it's not letting me. That's fucking weird. Hold on. Much better. How do you do, fellow badass? Question is, I want to place this. Yeah, I suppose we can do this. Let's start over from the beginning. Because if it's exfiltration, I don't really want to be a heavy for that. Now it's going to be the two of us and some other rando. Finally.
I did not ask for recaf in my last digestive cartridge. It stokes an infernal turbulence in my remaining flesh parts.
Stokes an incredible turbulence in my remaining flesh parts. I think he means that he gets some serious shits from any amount of coffee, which is unfortunate. Coffee is good. I see that you have found me. Hello. Greetings. There's no just wave, unfortunately, but yes, respect. Hello. Let's go be a gaggle of shitfucks. And just absolutely obliterate our enemies. Eh? A fucking, a Dark Kraken with, Black Templar. It sounds like a terrible joke. A Dark Kraken and a Black Templar walk into a bar. One of them says to the other, "Hey, do you happen to see what happened to the big motherfucker down the street?" Both of them say, "No, I didn't see what happened." Well, that's a Death Watch Black Templar, too. Yeah, that's something, alright. That's scary is what that is. Death Watch Black Templar. Ooh. You know, I may very well make my, Dark Kraken a Black Templar. It makes sense.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm.
Promethium refinery, yeah. We saw this
We
yesterday.
have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then
I can already tell you that the Cadian outpost is 100% absolutely fucked.
Trigger detonation only when the main swarm is
It's not a favorable outcome, but it is an outcome nonetheless.
Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Taking up Overwatch position.
Oh yeah, assholes, I ain't fucking done with you yet.
Medical resupply encouraged.
Heavy isn't supposed to be close support, but you know what? I make it work.
Augmentation grenade, out!
High priority turret eliminated.
High priority terminated. Not just eliminated. Fucking bashed in the goddamn face. Knee, forehead.
Precisely what we needed.
We got 1 close support and 2 fire support. And I believe...
Changing magazine.
No. I thought that this one was, Black Templar, but nope. Grenade going in.
Device in play.
Conversion. Operation. Specialized bioform neutral enhanced tactic ready.
Oh, he's a Dark Hound. I see. And also a Black Watch? I don't think so. Iron Hound? Iron Hound. That's what it is. Been a while. I haven't seen any of those actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
No sentries.
Though he doesn't seem to be... Ah, no, I see. Okay.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Stockpile marked. Obtaining armaments.
Demolition codes here.
Our search was successful, Captain.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
You're the big man with the shield. You do that.
Progress together, brothers. Made a
Hell yeah.
All this unprocessed promethium shall make a pile that will be seen from the slaughterhouse. exactly what we needed.
Neurothrope incoming. That's definitely not good.
Neurothrope, contact. Employ distraction tactics.
That was quick. See, when you play with people you know, the game goes so much better.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
On location, Lieutenant.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Iron Halo ready. New path ahead.
Looks like preparations were close before the guard was wiped out. Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
He's already checking over there for that. Survey says.
Ammunition restocked.
The charge has been armed.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name.
Yeah, words beyond Messiah and all that shit. Now work.
Incoming. Generator 2.
Disruption of operation in generator 2. Bring it into the Omnissiah's proper alignment. X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will.
2 axes remain.
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Deployment resumed.
Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion at ends.
Generator 4 has their attention.
Vacate generator 4's cowling. Climbing is not permitted while in operation.
Oh, nice shooting. Extremist. Governor?
Generator 1, hold out the wild on. The deed is nearly done.
Biological incursion in Generator 1. Do not foul the machine cause messy mechanisms with organic parts.
Very disciplinary report.
Obtaining armaments.
Generator 1. I'm sorry, did I say you could interrupt me?
Demolition deployments could support. Elevators owned under the Omnissiah's functional Oculus. There is an observation platform overlooking the Prometheum fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
I know my bulwark's got it.
Refilling magazine.
Yeah. As a good friend should do, as a good friend.
Attention.
For the Emperor, brother. Hell yeah.
For the Emperor. Ready for next encounter. For the Emperor.
I had to let that finish. It's got a weird thing. Oh, cinematic. Absolutely beautiful. No question about that. Hey, if the sniper ain't gonna look, then I'm not gonna worry about taking one of those.
Equipment available.
Orders ignored.
Obtaining armaments.
Medical walking.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility.
God, he's
Run
really
distraction
speeding up
efforts
ahead,
as
isn't
long
he?
as you can.
We will be your bulwark, Titus. Rest assured.
I will hold you to that.
He said the line. He said the line. He said bulwark. Man, it's almost like that's his class or something.
We cannot backtrack.
You know, I feel almost a little bit left out. Two of you are all black watched up and shit. And I'm over here just dark krakens.
Accepting projectiles.
His position is defensible. Somewhat.
Hey, 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 got them both. Good. Hey. All the power of a rhino on booger sugar. Oh, yeah. God, what would that even be like? A rhino on booger sugar?
Online.
Oi. Talking about specifically Warframe's rhino. That would be terrifying.
Gather on my mark. The battle lies ahead.
I'm taking left, you take right. And then we'll smoke these bastards out.
And have eyes on the target, Captain. Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Let's see what we got.
Time to stop picking
Okay, we
them
got
off.
one coming from the left. Lucky day, both are coming left.
Area denial deployed.
Do not let the Tyranids into close combat range.
Ready sidearms for melee.
Blaze.
The swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
We have been outmaneuvered.
Now that is how that's done. If you've got stuff figured out and you know exactly where people are gonna go, then... Ooh, hey, spore mines. Good.
Xeno's countermeasure was successful. We can set another trap.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Xeno's eradication complete. Engaging elite countermeasures.
Check on the left and right.
Winnow them down.
Left and left. Alright, go ahead and trigger yours.
Elysium is flown. Night is wintry. The vermin are desperate to infest. Airship attack incoming.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Are you ready for my mark?
Hey. I'm sorry that the day has been rough. It's unfortunate that you slept poorly. Hopefully the day goes better.
Understood, Command. Readying the charge.
Quarters reporting. Our operation was a success.
Tyranid bioscience down 90% and fallen. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
Converge at the
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
I think that went well.
Commendable work, brothers. You honored your chapter.
I think I might want to actually continue playing as my heavy for a little bit. Fuck yeah, I do. Of course I got this. Kicking ass is what I do. Well, either that or disintegrating it, but you know. Same difference, am I right? You go right ahead and do that. Chop liver reporting for duty. Yeah, no, you're not chop liver. You're doing a great job, alright? Okay? You're doing a great fucking job. You are doing the Lord's work. And by that I mean the God Emperor. Yeah. You're doing the work of the God Emperor. Oh shit, we found the gene seed? I didn't even see that. Must have been the sniper. Either that or you did, and I didn't even notice. Sorry about that. Big red bastard to the right. Yep. Range damage 7,700. Absolutely. And way more kills. Yeah, that looks about right. Basically, no melee damage, though. No, he got exactly none. That's weird. Although I guess as a sniper, you don't really want to be in melee range too terribly much or often. So it's not too big of a thing, I suppose. Let's see here. I want to do... I want to do this justice, but I want to do this right. That. Let's pull this back one. A forward one. No, not for the Imperium. Left hand, this is the left one. Yep. Now I just need to find... It's looking like Administratum Gray. Or who knows, I might find another one in here. There we go. Lead Belcher, that's what I want. Perfect. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is exactly how easy it is to make a... Well, not quite. Oh, we could do toy box. Yeah, sure. Let's do us some toy box Marines. Fuck yeah, we are. Hell yeah, dude. Well, I'm gonna check my skills real quick to make sure that I got what I want. Hold on. Up, up, up. That tactical assault. Heavy, there it is. That one, this one. This one here, brute force, really increases the, how to put it? Incentive. I'll put it that way. Really increases the incentive for you to, you know, do all that stuff. To, actively use that thing, the special ability there. Plenty of people in here so far. Toy Box Marines, Crayola Corps. Doesn't matter what you call them, just don't touch their crayons. Some commissar, probably. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's go offend some peoples. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, not armoring hull. There we go. Oh boy. This ought to go real fucking well. For the Emperor, indeed. 50-50 that leave. No. We're better than that. We're capable enough on our own that we're capable of, you know, kicking ass even though that we're covered in a vomit of color. You're in on it? Oh, yeah. Look at that amalgamation of bullshit. Ain't it great, though? Ain't it great, though? Yeah. I love how two Toy Box Marines might be incredibly similar, but
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranid's hive tyrant
for the great toy maker. Hell yeah. Outskirts of the Astropathic Relay, Day 6, 1,500 hours. Oh yeah. 1,500 hours. 3 p.m.? Yeah.
Setting down.
Aw, well ain't that nice. I miss you too.
Entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Yes, Captain. Consider the synapse leader.
Delta Wing box check. Viridian reporting. Approaching landing zone.
Talassa is on site, Lieutenant.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Damocles out.
Silence that vermin's call for more of its foul breath.
observed your silence, Valius. How is your morale?
Strong. I would share my reflections, but I have observed you seem more comfortable in quiet.
That is considerate.
I try.
Noted. Refilling magazines.
You really think I'm the best clay cat ever? Thank you. I know I'm pretty cool. I'm a pretty cool cat, you could say. Someone kill me, that was fucking terrible. Anyway.
Level C magazine pacified. Fresh magazine. Your movement is erratic.
It is called evasion.
Evade away from my firing lanes.
I will do my best, brother.
Specialized bioform neutralized.
Reporting in from the tower, Captain.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Pocket enough to demolish the bridge.
Resupply there.
Woo!
Ammunition
Oi.
restocked.
Explosives prepared.
Charge primed. Utilize core for enemy backup.
Brothers, tell me which sports still require explosives. Prime and waiting.
No, 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 not that kind of toy maker, the great toy maker. Specifically regarding the Toy Box Marines, the great toy maker is, well, the Omnissiah, the man of the golden throne, and all that shit. But I know the reference that you're making.
Because often you require multiple detonations for our demolition. Detonator primed.
Brothers, tell me which squads still require explosives.
Support mind. Identify structural
I
support
got your
for
back.
demolition.
Go place yours.
Calibrate your aim, brother.
Watch your fire, brother. That is all of them.
The Hive Titan will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and move that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Tyranid swarm clear.
Fresh magazine.
Oh, nice. So you'll be able to play some stuff. Cool.
Stockpile marked. Obtaining armaments.
Specs ready to scan.
Ah, yes. A brilliant idea. Get right in the firing line of the person who has the biggest gun. Brilliant!
Stay close and sharp. For the Emperor!
I concur, random stranger. For the great toy maker. I mean, emperor. Yeah.
Relic cache here.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Xenos Overlord is inbound. Prepare for intense combat.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Charges are armed and in place.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Ready up, 8th. Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of. They're making another push over the bridge.
Xenos scum are pushing from the bridge.
The Hive Tyrant
ugly bastard.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the hive beast a moment.
This is where we need to be.
Detonate the charges now.
Confirmed hit.
They are
Lassat Delta.
We destroyed it. It is not dead. Titus, can you elaborate?
Where the hell is that
Without the
guy?
connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy
nobody else is gonna
cohesion
take it.
still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Confirmed.
Understood. Kill it deader.
We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
Medical resupply encouraged. Zone secured.
no telling what surprises await.
It is over there, brothers, attempting to claw free. Reloading.
He specifically shot those after you got into that. That was bad. That was very bad. And you also got into them before you shot them. That was also bad. Next time, I would recommend using your sidearm to disable them first, and then move in.
Properly angry now. Or scared.
Just a recommendation.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Rearming.
Yes, run directly in front of me. Great idea.
I will attempt to keep it on the auspex.
No turning back now. Tell us a report.
Giving chase to this
Yes,
damn
he is in fact an angry Scotsman.
Tell us you cut out. Report.
Specifically, Captain Akran.
Nothing but static now.
Captain of,
Is this the dead zone?
The lieutenant will just have to listen for our
Captain
howls
of
of victory.
6th? It's like 2nd to 6th. I can't remember.
Finish that.
Oh, come on.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranids.
That pissed me off.
Self-triage.
I didn't lose health. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't lose a single fucking thing.
No low-class tyranny. Use caution. Execute Iron Halo tactics. Long-range tyranny reported dead.
There.
Located exit.
Much better. I feel better about myself now that I have introduced more things to the ground. Violently, in fact.
Relics logged and flagged. Enhanced tactic ready. Ammunition restocked.
No, it's a charge.
Packing up equipment.
Wait, aren't these? Those are friends. Never mind. Oh, no. I don't melt. I personally don't melt. Someone I know melts. He's big and fuzzy. He doesn't like heat very much.
Fire at will. Heavy bioactivity from the target. Detecting psychic threat.
Fuck yeah. Now that is what I'm talking about. When I can do my job, I do it right. Absolutely fucked. We went in there. The tactical didn't even use his scan. If he would have used his scan, that thing would have been dead in half that time.
Talassa here, Lieutenant. We have persevered.
Space Marine beats Minoris. Space Marine beats Majoris. Space Marine beats Extremis. Space Marine beats Terminus. Space Marine beats fucking everything. Space Marine also beats Space Marine, yes it does. If of course it's done the right way, yeah. Or rather, if the one Space Marine is following the wrong fucking thing. Because if the one Space Marine, look, if the one Space Marine is following just exactly the wrong fucking thing, then they're gonna be following the chaos. And if they're following chaos, then that's a fucking problem, alright? Space Marine beats Spaceballs? Oh, fuck yeah, it does. Yeah, Space Marine beats Spaceballs. I mean, okay, look. If Spaceballs pulls enough random bullshit out of their ass, then they might win. but that's purely because the Space Marines don't know what the fuck to do with all that stupid shit. That's really the only thing, because Space Marine ships are fucking huge. And I don't mean they're just like, you know, big. No, I mean they are absolutely goddamn gigantic. Spaceballs! The Space Marine! Apparently there's a new Spaceballs related thing coming out. Fuck if I know what or why. Hopefully Rick Moranis is actually reprising his role. Last I heard he was. You know, I really kind of want to continue playing as the heavy. Yeah, I want to continue playing heavy, I think. Methinks the guy is gone a little bit. He's just standing there. Stupidly. Look at him. I mean, his name's fucking Wheeljack, right? Like it's just not just me. Maybe the guy's got a few fucking screws loose. Oh, and you're changing yourself to... Alright, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a hot fucking moment. Cause if I'm doing that, then I should also do... this. Could do the helmet. Or is that... no gravis. Alright, that's fine. I could see them leaving their armor painted in that way. Yeah, I can see that. Do I have this? No, prestige level 4. Alright, that's fine. Unfortunate, but fine. Oh, Wheeljack left. Oh well, he was decent enough, but he forgot to use his ability right there at the end. So, it's no problem. Vox Liberatus. Thank you. I appreciate it. Give me just a second to check my messages, see if I got anything. Doo-ba-doo-doo. I got a message from somebody. A voice message. Give me a second to check this, hold on. Alright, mischief managed. Liberty bibbity. Cheshire Cat from Alice Madness returns. Calls to someone who's gonna do a cover up of my tattoo. Ooh, Cheshire Cat from Madness. Hell yeah.
I like cats. I never said I torture cats.
Yes, thank you so much, Popo. I appreciate that you have stepped into the room, laughed like a maniac, and then walked out. It's great. Thank you so much for your input. Alice Madness returns. Great
Our
game.
Vox
Good game.
transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our communications.
Familiarity breeds contempt. Contempt breeds violence.
You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
Charity breeds contempt. Contempt breeds violence.
Understood. Now please out.
Courage and honor, brothers.
Squad mate. Acknowledged.
The thousand suns cower behind their petty sorcery.
Defending the source.
The Xenos seem eager to cross that arcane barrier.
Interesting. We got a Blood Raven who isn't a captain. Fascinating.
Unique war gear radiates hope.
feel that bastard's lingering presence, but it retreats as quickly as he did. Hold this zone for us. Drive out the fell powers.
The profane altar looks vulnerable.
Altar destroyed. Thousand Suns combatant observed.
Your aim tries my patience, brother. We cannot backtrack.
Nice shot.
One more altar. Right in the heart of the dome.
Breaking that should provide a damn good distraction.
Cultist pacified.
Readying next volley.
This man's name is Radiant Hippo. You know, honestly, I don't blame him. Being a Radiant Hippo would be some whack shit. Like, that would be really fucking cool. A Radiant Hippo.
Advance to the cathedral.
And so their shield goes down, and they all get absolutely fucked. Poor bastards. Oh well.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Fill up.
I didn't even realize this was back here. Yeah, I'll pick this up.
Blessed
You take that, you take that.
Ready for next encounter. Enhanced tactic ready.
Xenos did not waste any time dropping in.
Enemy opposition reduced. Move on target.
Can't leave without our brothers.
Objective in sight. Clear a path. Target the Zangor sphere. Heresy quotient. high-ranking Chaos target eliminated.
So, people are dead.
Iron Halo online. Fragmentation grenade out! Calibrate your aim, brother.
Tossing frag grenade.
No obvious source of the jamming. That sense of stirring from below.
Ammunition restocked.
Our orders are clear. Advance. Reloading.
Stay alert.
What the fuck? Whoa, that's weird. They didn't even spawn in.
Trapped.
Traitors sabotaged it.
Locate operational controls. Corrupted enemy extinguished. Countdown sequence.
This is a two-part sequence. Locate the next console. The lift is on again.
Hellbrood. Uh-oh. Yeah, I should probably be there for that.
Hellbrute neutralization confirmed.
Hawk available.
Ready for further engagement.
chill up my spine. There are more than heretics here.
Rip the rot up by the roots!
New path ahead. Son of Magnus, turtle. Utilize warp for an unidentified warp-enabled puppet encountered. Indexing data. Demon host combatant is restrained by shrines.
We can enlighten you, sons of Gideon. See how your corpse emperor flagellates mankind with the lashes of failed legacy. Join us and be free of his flesh and his lies.
Brace the demonic bombardment. Destruction confirmed.
Incubation. The vessel cracks.
Warp fire incoming!
I sense his
Hold fire at us!
desires. I tire of their banality.
Words, words, words!
We are not warped. We are mere
Demon returning fire. Altar destroyed.
my chains grind. The links
Demon
break
is taking a shot at us!
1,000 doors, and I am cast into them all.
We need to make another push.
Brace for demonic bombardment. Disengaging. Demon returning fire. Reality Fisher vacuum tactics sent the demon combatant back to its plane of origin.
You destroy only flesh, nothing more. I will stalk you all your pitiful days.
Demon host dispelled. Empty threats logged.
Demon host dispelled. Empty threats logged. Yup. Yup, yup. That sounds about right. All in completely empty threat. Ugh. Look at that gene seed too. Oh yeah. 6,664 range damage. Not a whole lot of melee damage on my part, but I'm not here for that. Why did the... Okay, hold on. Two things. One, why was his range damage only slightly more than yours? Firstly. Second, why was his melee damage so fucking high? Oh, you work on the fort? That's not fun. That's incredibly unfortunate. May the 4th be with you. Primo Victoria. Yes.
This is not as I left. It is 0.02 degrees right of my last recollection.
Anything else I can do with this? I'm waiting for that, so no. Doesn't appear to do. Please go on my machine capacity to feed that not 15% more damage. Yeah, it's not bad, but that's extraordinarily specific. Revenge of the 5th. Now for Reliquary. Oh shit, the sniper's only level 7. He's actually doing pretty good though. And I would do nothing but laugh and respond with, "Fuck yeah, you do!" And then bring it to you dressed as Santa Claus with blood covering fucking everything. I probably light shit on fire on the way, too. My sleigh is just a El Camino. Hey, look, I don't know human vehicles, okay? I just threw something out there, but yeah, why not? El Camino. Hold on, let me look at that. What do we got here?
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Demerium. It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora. We must not let them.
Yeah, El Camino's not a bad car. At least it doesn't look it anyway.
Sever the heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
Make haste. Let's war on the devil's foe. Focus. Zangor Spear. Thousand Suns combatant observed.
blasted an entrance to the compound.
Son of Magnus, turned it.
Join me directly. There is no going back, brothers. Targeted blasphemous swine.
We are stalled. Confirmed. Mutant killed. None of my combatants are going round with more enemies. Unresponsive. Fusion core required.
The tomb servitors may have a replacement.
That reject all forward service. I think not. Negative.
No fusion cores here either.
Fusion core beyond repair.
Found something.
Fusion core here.
Reloading ammunition.
I have restored power to the console.
Glory to the Omnissiah. Input request.
I want you to open this door, now.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of reinterment. Authorization necessary. I, Captain Akaran, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world. Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaran. Dispatching attendant to locate the remains.
Evaluating sarcophagus.
Hey,
Interred remains slumber in peaceful
send me a
rest.
message. Oh, you're going over there. Gotcha.
Records redacted by order of the Holy.
I'm sorry. Why is it that you decided you could interrupt this? Absolutely the fuck not. Not my roommate. I was talking about those assholes who decided to sneak up on our asses.
To be remembered in death is the reward of a life well spent. Scanning sarcophagus. The subject does not meet required parameters. Restarting search.
Obtaining armaments.
Only in death does duty end. Scanning casket.
Even in death, I still serve.
Candidate found. Exhumation and relocation may commence, Minister.
Access rights granted by Captain Akaran. Consecration seals unbound. The way opens. Rally to the console, so we may pass through the tombs.
Precisely what we needed. I have had my fill of this crypt.
Is it specifically Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2? Because if it's that, then yeah, you could totally do that.
I see something.
Blood for the blood
That
god,
looks
skulls
like
for
a
the skull
helmet.
throne, milk for the
Weapons ready.
cornflakes. You know the
Make for the
usual.
breach.
All that bullshit.
Now it taunts us.
Balefire can penetrate ceramic metals. What point?
Strategic point marked.
Phew! Woo!
Cultist pacified. Heresy contempt. Opponents have won victory. Advance to position. Cover my reload. Ammunition restocked. Aberrant mutant destroyed.
Ah, shit. Yeah, that's not good. It's time to move forward, I think. Yeah, it's time to very much move forward, because the game thinks we're already over there. That's not good.
Demon engine inbound. Balefire barrage imminent.
Okay. Yeah, I totally didn't need that.
Hey, come on! Caution. Incendiary weapon. Incoming! Take cover! Brace for him!
It slapped me first.
Counter chaos measures successfully deployed.
Fortunately for it, that was its first
Demon
mistake.
engine inbound.
Fighting us was... No, fighting us in general was its first mistake. Ammo here.
Incoming!
Put anything between yourselves and the Hellbring attack.
Come on, quickly now, quickly.
Hold fast, brothers!
Over here.
Eyes on the attack, brothers! Strategic point marked. It is on an attack vector! It divides us with balefire barriers.
Come on, in here, there you go. Keep moving forward, try not to go back too much.
Scorch assault! Get down!
A Codex approved victory. Squad mate, we have reached the location of their foul beacon.
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Oh shit, you do? That's cool.
Plan.
I'd love to see a
Saint
nail design built after me. That'd be interesting.
Glass panel displays a sigil.
I could see like
Praise
the
be to
pale
the Messiah.
off-white, like eggshell white,
Interact with corresponding
being
sigil to
like
perform
it's
cleanse.
how to put it? Like it's a four-way diamond shape, and then one side is pink and the other side is that like weird dark purple on the right side of my face there.
It worked. The barrier fades.
Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to primary objective. Stim cache here.
Be sure to stim up. Because Shroud Walk there is currently on half health. Well, a little above, but still.
Use every tactic to slay the beast.
Demon engine countermeasures engaged. Sanctified weaponry preferred.
Our quarry and our objective are within our grasp. To all, Battle Brothers!
Confirm sigils at once. The ritual was performed correctly.
The symbols correspond.
Avoid Helldrake assault.
Strike now before it regains strength.
Oh my god! Woo! Now that is what I'm fucking saying. Absolutely melted.
I see the beacon has collapsed. Excellent work, squad.
Yeah, we did. We murdered the hell out of that Helldrake. Putting the damn in. God damn! Every single one of my shots went straight into its cranium. I'm pretty sure that at fully automatic, a big-ass 22mm rifle is going to do a lot of damage at the head. Woo! It doesn't matter if that's a fucking hell engine or seed, you know, hell seed, whatever the fuck it's called. No one ever means ducking. Yeah. $260 kills, 6,500. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I didn't take the least damage though. I actually took the most. That doesn't make any sense. I didn't even heal. That's weird. Eh, whatever. Primo Victoria. Woo! Heavy bolter. Yeah. I haven't even fully leveled the thing up, and that's the kind of shit that it's doing. I mean, you know, I have it maxed out. It's relic tier, but I haven't leveled the thing completely yet. I have 20. I should probably convert all of those to that since I'm getting so much money. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, one more level. One more level and then I'll have my full build for this. Woo! Yeah! People don't woo just randomly, okay? Like, there's gotta be a reason to woo. Like if you're just walking along the street and suddenly you go, woo! Then, you know, you look like a fucking weirdo. But if you're in a big crowd of people and someone does something really badass, then everyone going, "Woo!" is entirely understandable. That makes sense. Even if you're the only person who does it, at least you're doing it for a reason. Let's see. Right, I wanted to look at the heavy bolter and at the different... I don't have these yet. Master that. Master that. I have 2 mastery points to work with. Low ammo, deal 25% more damage. Low ammo, maximum spread decreases. I think I'd like to increase the amount of damage. Weapon cools faster. Now that I like. Oh, max ammo reserve. I have 3 more points available. That's Terminus. I don't care about that too much. Fucking yeah. R2-D2. Little boopy bastard. I mean, shit. Fair enough. Hey, making random sounds, that's perfectly fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. If you're having fun, you're doing whatever, it's fine. Having a good time? You know, just chilling, making fucking random sounds. Just going, woo, out of nowhere, you know. Oh, well, yeah, but, like, if you're at home and you're doing it just randomly, that's fine, but, like, if you're walking along the street, you're like, I mean, if you're out in, you know, if you're out in the street and you do it randomly, it can seem weird to people. Oh, I'm public. Yeah, it can seem weird to people. It's probably going to be weird to people, but I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it's going to start a conversation first before anything else. Maybe people are going to be like, hey, well, why the fuck are you so excited? You can just be like, no, I farted, and it was really good. On heavy stance, you do not lose control. Headshots deal more damage. I think I'm gonna do that, this, and that. Or this and these 2. Yeah, I think I will go with that. And I'll get that one for the last one. Which I'm gonna do right now because that shit's overpowered as fuck. 10% extra damage, you kidding me? probably grab me some water, if I'm honest. Oh, let's see, we did Reliquary, Fall of Atreus. Got 2 minutes. Actually, hold on. Yeah, let me grab some water real quick. Actually, yeah, let me grab some water real quick. I'll be back in just a sec. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah. 80 seconds left. Got in. Grabbed my water. Got out, no problem. So much better. Coffee. Or if your accent is extremely heavy, coffee.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Demarium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge at the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration.
If I might be so bold as to interject, Lord Titus, that battle barge dates back to the Great Crusade. It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in locating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure our battle barge is ready.
I am eager to see this. Sidelines down here. Area compromised by traitor troops. Illuminate the screen. Bring me another spear. Heresy quotient reduced.
Smells like fresh bitch up in this shit.
high-ranking Chaos target eliminated.
Keep them, bastards!
Opie dragon? I'm sorry, did someone say boobs and dragon? God, I can fire for a long time now. Holy shit.
Refilling magazines. Medical resupply encouraged. Route clear. We have a visual on the battle barge.
The agencies are keen to escort the battle barge to safety.
What is the fastest way to get the battle barge airborne?
I went to Scott and be relentless in their attempts to deplete my ammunition.
Ammunition restocked.
I kicked that man into the other bastard. Now that shit was funny. Worry not, for I have the high ground.
Son of Magnus, Turbo Kid. You have earned my praise.
Proceed, brothers. I shall remain here and violently deter any enemy forces from following you. Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
The Crane brothers!
Operating crane.
The Thousand Suns are moving against us. What for something?
Titty dragon. Don't be dragging titties, but definitely have titty dragons. Oh yeah. Now that shit, that's good. I like me some titty dragons. Fuck.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Corrupted enemy extinguished.
Ow. Glad that didn't deal any damage to me, but...
Advance to this resupply there. Refilling magazines. Reminder, priority is to cover ground as quickly as possible. Clear to advance. Unsanctioned sigils.
We will report it to the Ordozinos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
We're focusing on primary objective. Iron Halo ready.
Arming up.
Relics locked and flagged. Lockdown sector. Equipment available.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
We have visual on your location.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Spearman terminated. Frag grenade deployed. Enemy eliminated.
reinforcements. Cultist pacified. Heresy contained. Munitions here. Rally point established.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Brothers, repel the assault. Yes, let them die in scores of my defeats. Who are the mankind and Solomon?
Ammunition restocked. Let's have more speed. Refilling magazines.
The minions of the arch enemy are no more.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops. Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight. It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition. We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it. I had thought you, Astartes, would possess the requisite appreciation of...
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
There must be a solution to this fuel issue.
There is a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken the reactor, but it too will require charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised.
Keep payload safe. Eliminate hostiles. Understood.
Servo carriage engaged. Keep your eyes open, brothers.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Take it along the tracks to the junction station.
Eliminate.
Now there is something wrong with the tracks.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry. Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarines screen their recruits for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts. blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a Logis to see this is an act of desperation.
Strategic point marked.
That was just rude is what that was.
Lockdown sector. Nullify combatant before it rallies more enemies. Calibrate your aim, brother. Advance to position. Lockdown sector.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising. Galassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
Reactor charging. Minutes away from ignition.
Hold for our signal.
Son of Black. Turn. Friendly fire enhanced tactic ready.
Galassa, transmitting targeting signal now. Receiving it. Daily.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Let us hope that her martyrdom is worth it.
Primed for ignition. The vessel is ready. May this machine's service be forever remembered.
Engines prime, Lieutenant. Give us the word.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Launch status successful. An instrument of the machine god's wrath. This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them. A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.
Trust me, it absolutely was. It's what allowed everything to actually happen in the first place. Of course, that could just be my opinion. Primo. Ah, Victoria! It could have been more so, but it definitely wasn't bad. The turning of the wheels I usually handle, and I've gotten really fucking used to it. But otherwise, yeah. We got through that really quick with little to no issue whatsoever. We did good. 8,600. Woo! And I got the most melee damage. Oh boy. Yeah, that's something. Most kills, that's no surprise. No incapacitations though, so that's good. I still don't understand how I took the most damage. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, my armor went down quite a couple of times, but I didn't hardly take any actual damage. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Hellbrute, well, he annoyed me, but I didn't really get hurt too terribly much. You took half of your HP total, which surprised me. Wait, do I have another one? Did I forget about it? Did I forget about a point? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I did. Oh, this is good. Do I want to... Oh. Do I want to do additional penetration? Well, and heavy stains maximum spread decreases. Damage increases by 10% against terminus level enemies. Melee damage increases by 50%. That's actually a lot. Overall damage increases by 10%. Ooh. Both of those together would be 20%, but 10% overall? God, but a 50% increase to melee damage if absolutely necessary. I shouldn't need it. Not with the way I play. I don't think I need additional penetration either. Yeah, I think this works. I hit hard, I hit fast, and I don't stop shooting. Game's been going well so far. I'm actually really enjoying Heavy again. Didn't expect to. But here I is. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Hold up. This. There we go. All done. Lamau, nope, 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 nope. What about it? What? What did you like? See, that was full of Atreus, now for Ballistic Engine. One of my personal favorite missions. Ha ha ha, yeah, real fucking funny. I don't even got a dick, so... Oh yeah, it's funny, I suppose. Oh, I see. Watch what? Oh my god. Yeah, that is certainly a gesture you're doing there. Don't we all? Hey, being a complete fucking weirdo is entirely okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
A million tons of plastics shall rain down on their wretched carapaces. Sandstorm!
The battle disturbs Abarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Contact, Tyranids. Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat.
Advance one and is cleared.
Utilize core for early backup. Enemy call for assistance prevented.
These storms will strip our colors right down to the ceramite.
Right out the gate. Not a problem at all.
Refilling magazines. Ready for next.
It's downright roomy after all that smothering dust.
Ammunition restocked.
We have arrived at the ammo dump.
Activate the quartermaster's console and wait for the machine spirit. Instruct him to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
This is Skippius. Load a Nova Cannon implosive warhead onto the supply train.
Iron Halo ready. Throwing fragmentation grenade.
Promise, search the vicinity. Find that console, damn it!
I have this one.
Obtaining arms.
Munitions prepared for transit, Quartermaster. Provide your command authorization to dispatch payload to the supply.
Authorization granted, Machine Spirit.
Good. Escort the payload to the train.
Depot blueprints reveal a lift that should take us to the station. Form up on my position.
New path ahead.
I feel like we're gonna get a Carney a little bit later. There's one big ass fucking bomb.
Acknowledged.
sightlines diminished.
Bioform detected. Counterattack is engaged. The dust storm has settled.
Services functioning.
Fragmentation grenade! Oh, infernal cyclones of sediment!
Across the bridge. Quickly.
The dust storm has settled.
Rally point established.
I do not need my sight to crush hive beasts. For the Emperor!
Secure terminal perimeters.
For the Emperor!
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
I will see it done.
Declutter complete.
We are angels of death.
Tyranids approaching. Engage weapons.
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Zero's counter. Successful.
Specialized bioform neutralized. Xenos eradication complete.
Halo online.
Remain calm.
Take all you can carry. Cover my reload. Media line.
Departmental Editorial Ordnance Transfer 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
We are committed to this cause.
The only thing better than a chainsaw is two chainsaws.
Coffee.
Payload is aboard the train, Lieutenant.
Good. Deploy it.
High priority Shilli, eliminated. Refilling magazines. Enhanced tactic ready.
Engine power depleted. Initiating charging cycle. Departmental unitorial penalties will be assessed.
Adjusting our tactics to overcome.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Advance to position.
Let us ambush the Tyranids on those tramways. Our engine will make a fine plow.
Cogitating proposition. There are engines in service that may be routed along the parallel tracks. Route changes indicating matching.
Defend the train immediately.
Changes suspended until reprocessing is complete.
I'm gonna bet Carnifex.
Ammunition restocked.
Motive power charged to 25%.
Strategic point marked.
Contact. Engage mine shield. Tyranid unit sighted.
Engine charge to 50%. Fault in the charging system detected. Engineer requested to perform rites of restoration.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
I'm sorry, is this game easy or something? I think I need to go up a difficulty level when I'm playing this shit from now on. Oh, reinforcements have been summoned.
Going through. Purged.
Circuit complete. Energy transfer received. Engine charged to 75%. Dispatcher, the engine is charged and prepared for departure.
No Carney? That's unfortunate.
On it.
Warhead outbound.
Turkey's done. Now let's watch this turkey go boom, shall we? I packed the thing full of tannerite. I'm sure it'll do something.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
I like trains.
I felt that in my...
I like trains. Boom. Oh yeah, that's good. I like that.
No Xenos bioscans. Mission successful to us. It's up to the bottom march.
Ooh. That's just mean is what that was. Having the enemy just kind of vaporized. Someone told me yesterday, don't get short with me. Yeah, that's mean. They shouldn't say that. True, this is very true. So too does C4. C4 is way more explosive and comes in, 1 pound bricks. They're not even, particularly big, and it's like 3 times the... Of course I'm mean. I never said I was nice. You just keep assuming that I'm cute. And bitch, I'm adorable. $69.93. Oh yeah. 284 kills, 2 special kills, no incapacitations. I took the most damage again. How? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe armor does count, which really doesn't make any sense at all. 69, yeah. I think we've got time for about 1 more mission, more than likely. Ugh. Oh yeah, that's entirely possible. Least damage taken is Vanguard? Full, yeah. I mean, usually whenever I'm playing Vanguard, I tend to take the most, but, I'm sure that you are very tall for a Smurf. Like I said, I'm not particularly nice. People just assume I am because I'm all colorful and shit. Fuck yeah, I'm mean. Like I said, people assume I'm nice. Do these look like the eyes of mercy to you? Do they? Do they look like the eyes of mercy? Because frankly, I don't fucking think so. Now, I don't know about you. I don't know about you. Okay? I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that these look like the eyes of a psychopathic murderer who would sooner Don't you fucking dare! No! I'm not to be booped. I am not for the purpose of booping. No. 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 Hey, fuck you. No. I am not. No. Not for the purpose of booping, goddammit. Hush, you. Both of you. Stop it. God damn it. I'll boop the shit out of you. I think I'm gonna make that the very first, like, bits donation thing. The fuck you want? You said guess what? What? A chicken butt. Great minds think alike. Check your Vanguard level. Hey, 25! Up to Captain. Hell yeah. I do have a donations thing available on my page. I just don't really, I don't really, talk about it much. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Capitan. How are you doing, bud? Yeah, you doing good? I hope that you're doing alright. God, me with a fucking Texan Southern accent. No, couldn't do that. Fuck that. You got 60 seconds, Shroud. I hope you're pretty close to ready over there. 35 seconds now. Hey! Man's playing the stuff. Still gotta get his, right pauldron ordered, but that's alright. I like that this one motherfucker stuck with us this entire time. Ugh. About 15 minutes. Ugh. I think ending it off on this mission is gonna be a pretty good one.
They need to harvest this planet's biomass. They will
Crunching
take
knuckles.
Kadaku, but we will make them pay for it. Those towers, they're bio-titan. Find a way to bring them both down. Trap them in their own filth.
Capillary towers coming down. Oh yeah. Let's do this shit.
Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
A fine place to split off the Tyranids.
The Hierophant. Its biological weapons will eliminate Acadian platoon in seconds.
The fortress's Icarus lascars are strong enough to bring down the East and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. We'll need another way.
Then we shall find one. This path will lead you into the jungle towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
The Cadian said this was our way forward. Captain Akarat, if we gain access to the fortress's cannons, we should be able to defeat the Hierophant.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center.
Yeah, a heavy who's been a sniper before and is used to point and click adventures like they shit is a pretty dangerous combination. And that's why.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat. Xenos mode. Attention. Target Xenos fire. Your movement is erratic.
Vision.
Evade away from my firing lanes.
I will do my best. Readying next volley.
Ready for next encounter.
Got the gear. Precisely what we need.
Obstruction removed. Specialized bioform neutralized.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Keep up with streaming? Yeah, I fully intend to. Well, why do you think I should specifically? Kind of a spontaneous thing to bring up.
Resupply there.
Captain, we approach the Reclamation Center entrance.
Good. The Hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
Synaptic servant slaughter.
An unpleasant odor.
Tending to my wounds. We cannot backtrack.
Well, I'm glad that you enjoy my company, as well as my, There's the carny that I wanted.
Spread out. We activate these consoles when we gain access to the fortress and its weapons.
The fortress remains sealed. We have to activate these consoles. High priority turret eliminated. The fortress remains sealed. We have to activate these consoles.
Communion established. Transmission of blessing has commenced.
Strategic point marked.
Console operational. Connection to core controls established. Blessings extending to the slumber. Attention. Communication console halted. Biological impurity detected. Invasive material must be removed prior to resumption.
Whatever this impurity is, we shall expunge it from the system.
Tyranid bioform obliterated.
They don't call this class Devastator for nothing.
Nothing but tyrannid weeds.
We must find whatever pollution grew these vines.
Foreign biological matter properly detected. System accessible. Resume communication with the consequences. blessings of the machine god. Union with vessel complete. Ministerial authority accepted. Raytheon desire. System restoration complete. Primary controls reset.
We can go. Open the door.
Captain Ankara, we are entering the fortress.
Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack. Obtain a relic, brothers. Swarm mines inbound. Tyranid swarm thin. Your target acquisition to hit ratio is surprisingly high, Strayman, considering it looks like you fire wantonly into a horde.
I focus on efficiency and ammunition conservation. That is all.
I see. No response to my subtle jest.
No. I appreciate the way you curate your targets. New path ahead.
I do appreciate the compliment earlier, by the way, Cherry. Very much.
Level Xenos. Pacify. Stockpile marked. Equipment available. Weapon schematics secured.
Where the hell are you at, brother? You already down there? Where are you at? Someone's impatient.
Conversion. Operation. How is it you always manage to charge in right when I'm drawing a bead? I get a feed directly from your targeter. I shall have a word with the Armory Master then.
This lift is our way to the cannons.
One line. The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress.
They will come at us from all sides, and we will meet them.
Getting to the final moments of this right as we're closing to the stream. Perfect.
Take what you can. Medical research
supply encouraged.
Be mindful of not just its size, but its weapons, brothers.
We must reach the fortress's weapons.
Friendly fire warning issued. Closing the gap.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them. Control console is within sight.
Stockpiles are falling up fresh reserves. Xenos countermeasures successful. Calibrate your aim.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system non-functional. Initializing secondary system.
It expels its pollution. Do not become defiant by the tyrannid's expulsions. Solid hit. That hurt it. The Hierophant.
Defense cannons depleted. Engage auxiliary generators to resume fire.
Very nice relocation and target acquisition. Beautiful job.
Ammunition restocked.
This one is ready. Take the shot. Auspex and Fortress communication successful. Catapult in connection.
It expels its pollution. Keep space from its solid hit. That hurt it. That is death. The Hierophant aims it when the cannons require energy from the generators.
I really hope that they add the Storm Bolter in some point soonish.
Zone for contact. Ready anti-psychic tactics.
We cannot unleash hell until we nourish the cannons.
We have incoming.
Come on, come on.
Empower the last cannons. Initiate the generators.
Activating. Cannons ready.
Fortress control has been disrupted. Re-establish service. System link has been established. All specs connected.
Hell yeah. Good shot.
Turning your attention to the towers. Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash divine retribution. Just make sure the tenements choke on their heel.
Bye-bye, big man. I think they were just using the fucking las guns in a reduced power state when they were fighting against the Hierophant, and they powered them up fully when they shot them at the fucking thing, the Kilpillory Towers. Yeah. That makes the most sense to me. $69.47. I didn't get the most kills this time, though. Although for a lot of that, I was focusing on shooting the Hierophant, so... Like I said, I think they were using the cannons in a reduced power state while they were fighting the Hierophant. And then when the Hierophant was dead, they increased the power of those things so they would do more damage to the capillary towers. Twitch mods didn't like that message? Well, they can eat shit. I don't care. Each individual chat of each individual thing should be moderated individually. I didn't know that Twitch moderators were constantly watching all of the different chats, including of smaller streamers like me. What the fuck? Really? Kill? This is an 18+ channel. What the fuck do they want? I'm swearing up and down like a goddamn sailor. And I'm saying kill, murder, death, absolute fucking destruction. I don't give a fuck. Twitch can suck shit if they really think that. It could be offensive. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you know what? You know what else could be offensive? Because this is important. You know what else could be offensive? What else could be offensive is forcing people to be incapable of actually speaking their mind. You know, that's a pretty big thing. It's a pretty important statement right there. But it's totally not like the United States is where Twitch is based. At least I'm pretty sure that it is. Whatever. It doesn't matter too terribly much. Anyway, that being said, today's stream is coming to a close. I appreciate so very much that you guys... Right. I appreciate so very much that you guys have stopped by, have come in to watch. I have both a YouTube channel under the name Shillicaine. Shilli in Shambles here is my Twitch channel. I'm going to be streaming here every Monday, Tuesday, skipping Wednesday to Thursday and Friday. Again, that is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Fridays when I will be streaming. Every morning, West Coast. Every West Coast morning, 8 a.m. That's when I start, and I end right around now, 12 noon-ish. Yeah, Twitch mods trying to be bouncers. Yeah. Thank you all so very much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed this, and I know I certainly did. I'll see you again next time, next Monday. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.